Yo, what up, everybody? Famous Wolfmon, thank you for the raid. Holy hell. How's everyone doing today? You were also playing Final Fantasy 14. That's what's up. I imagine you're already in Dawntrail, right? Just doing raids. I'm doing good. Happy Saturday. I'm catching up. Like I was so far behind. I'm still on the previous expansion. Nice, nice. Well, it's been out for a while, so I'm just super far behind. Good stuff. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday.
The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're here. I was not expecting that. Holy shit, thank you. Everyone, if you're not already following Famous Wolfmon, do yourself a favor and give her a follow. Awesome Final Fantasy 14 streamer. You stream fairly often, right? Like, out of the 7 days a week.
Alize, are you all right? I can look after myself,
Yeah.
you know.
3 days usually per week? Oh, that's fair. Okay. That's about the same give or take as me. But I'm very sporadic. I'm like super far behind. Like sometimes it depends. If I'm super exhausted from work in the gym, there's a chance I won't stream. But if I skip the gym, I will stream. I just try not to skip the gym.
Who stood in defiance of that fate.
This is old stuff. You guys all seen this. I got to the part here where in Elpis, Hermes transformed and attacked us to protect Mityon, and then Mityon went all dark and flew into space. And since she's mostly made out of Dynamis, we can't, most of the people here can't detect her. Yes, I'm in Matthias. I had world travel from Midgardsormr to Matthias because, like, long story short, my original FC, I had been like AFK from it for a very long time, and leadership transferred over, and then I was robbed. Like the people that were still there, like it's also my fault. I had saved up like 20 million gil in the FC vault, and when I got back on, all the money was gone. So I disbanded the thing, and I know who did it. But I just haven't seen them in person, like IRL, since. You know, what can I do? I can't get my gil back. So I transferred over from Midgardsormr to Matthias. Because another friend was like, "Oh, yeah." I was livid. I was beyond livid. I was so upset. Oh, nice. I'm like flying already. Yeah, and then a friend of mine that was like beasting for me to come back and join her FC. I was like, all right, fine, whatever. I joined it, but then like I can't always be on, and they had like these weird requirements on how often you should be on, versus being AFK or idle or just not active in the FC. And then yo, what up, Asia? Hey, Dragonfly. I hope y'all doing well. Happy Saturday to you too. They had these wild requirements that we had to be there X amount of times a week to remain in the FC. And then eventually, because I wasn't active, they kicked me out. I was like, oh, that's whatever. So I haven't been in the FC since. And my inventory is a mess. Look at this. It's mostly like crafting stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Some royal toast. I was gonna do the Halloween event, because it's still active until November 4th. But it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I have sufficient time set. My week's been good. I was off this entire week from work. Because Spotify was off for the week, so I was also off for the week. But I had to go back into work yesterday.
It is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps there's to stay and help.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long.
Such as?
No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Alright, so what was Hermes' fault?
From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much
Yo,
to be done.
Ajax, do you have lockdown protocol? Because if you have lockdown protocol, we should like play that one day on a weekend that we're off. You feel me? It's like a cooler Among Us. What's wrong, Dusty? My cat wants attention. 1 second.
In spite of this,
Yeah, I got you right now.
we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
It's not free. No, it's like $9, and yeah, it's on Steam. I'm doing good, Dragonfly. How about you? Happy Saturday. So as we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I feel the situation would spiral out of control.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Oh, facts. It's called Lockdown Protocol.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
It's dope. It's a cool game.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Today was a WWE pay-per-view called Crown Jewel, and it started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon over here, because they were in Saudi Arabia, and I think it's like 8 o'clock it was at 8 o'clock at night for them over there. I'm like, oh, I would have been streaming a lot earlier in the day if it wasn't for the Crown Jewel event being at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
Oh, thanks for now.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Perhaps? Yeah.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Because we told Emmett Silk what was going to happen.
And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair...
Were you able to get the crafting skills you wanted? Or did you just do main story quest stuff?
We shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Farewell. I think his eyes are watering. I have my gamers. Well, right now it's just water. It's just water with creatine. But I'm about to add my gamer stuff's flavor into it now. I still just have good and brand risk. I ordered some gamer stuff the other day. About 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. It was a new cup.
I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
And a hoodie. Usually I don't buy cups based off of the people on it or the hoodies or whatever. But I thought the hoodie looked really cool. It was like some twisted blood rose or some shit like that. Am I witnessing everything that's happening? Is that the end of days Amarat being, you know, set ablaze? That's Amarat. Yep. Yup. That's the final days. Alright, I got good in here with creatine. The good would make the creatine taste better.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
Oh, he about to get eaten.
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
That monster's very dramatic. And she just watched. That's crazy. And there's Emmett Selk and Heteladeus.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Fucking Hermes. What's the flavors you want? You want to get? I want to try raw meat and Grandpa's ashes. I wouldn't mind trying the queso flavor, the bombsicle,
Yet
whatever.
the cries echoed still.
And by the way,
We wept for innocence
the gamer subs didn't make the creatine taste any better.
Inevitable.
In fact, the creatine made the gamer subs taste worse.
A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
Oh, is it?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow
so what
stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Good luck with that guy, right?
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes.
Oh, is it? Okay,
To try
dope.
and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
He's like, oh.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto
This
us
homeboy sitting down.
the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
So Zodiac technically existed before Heidelin. She's gonna have to kill him. Kill them all. You gotta.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Yo, she's real.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Oh. That's where the name of the expansion comes from. Endwalker. Walking to the end. Yeah, she was strong. It took 14 of those motherfuckers to get to, you know, for Zodiac, and Heidelin was like, nah, hold my beer.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Aw.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
She's still breathing. She's just on the ground. Oh! What happened there?
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
What's happening to her? Like,
As
who's hitting her?
fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
She's covered in black goo. That's me!
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
That was me! That's Emmett Selk's
Find
bitch
the
ass.
strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
That's rough. Now, for nothing, I know it's not playing, but I'm hearing the Deadpool song from Deadpool and Wolverine, the Madonna song.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. Maybe maybe it might have been the cutscene I skipped before. Level 100 goes a lot. Wait a minute. Since when? I usually just do the blue quests, aside from mini story quests. Good to see you, guys. I've heard a great deal about your recent exploits, as has everyone else. That's why I feel confident recommending you for associate level hunts. The challenges you face from here on out will be significantly tougher to contend with, but I wager you can handle them. You've yet to give me a reason to believe otherwise. Associates, whatever. A lot of hoopla over here. Oh, that's it? Associate guild ship marked bills are now available. You are now permitted to take bills for associate hunts from guild ship hunt boards found in Old Charlie and Ratatouille. New quests and senior marks will become available from Northota in Old Charlian upon reaching level 89 and fulfilling certain conditions within the main scenario. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm close to level 89. I'm like right there. That wasn't there before, and I imagine it's because I hadn't gotten up to this part of the story, the main story quest. Excuse me. I have everyone's names turned off, except for the pets. For immersion. I mean, I could take that off too, but if I remember how. Wait, do I have any new gear? Yep, I got earrings. Ah, impeccable timing, as always. I heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, of course, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Carrying our song. As the heavens burn. Damn it. So have you learned aught more of the final days? Yes, it's this motherfucker named Hermes. It's his fault. The journey was all worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. Of course. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alizé and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus Amanius, I don't know how to pronounce that, is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Mistola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. Oh, awesome, thanks. From what we gathered, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal, I don't know how to pronounce that name, to the people of Ratsadon. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hainish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not too long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the families have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Roshanal. Then, panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Gav. Please, you must help them. Yeah, I'll be there. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was the first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take very possible precaution. Alright. Camp Broken Glass it is. $1,400 gil. Damn. It's expensive. Look at all these quests I didn't do. 1-800? No. That's not my DoorDash. So, just a heads of the reason I end up not doing all these random little quests that aren't blue. Like if it's blue, I'll do it. But if it's not blue, chances are I won't do it. Is that when I come back with my other classes, like Samurai or whatever, I'll have all these quests to do to level that up, aside from the just doing dungeons. God, for not a moment too soon. The skies of Guatemala are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Science arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna glaciers that Form's airship had landed. It was then the heavens had begun to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Upon departing the Magnet, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent scenes. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. I'm not ready to join it yet. I'm not ready to join it yet because my food's gonna arrive soon, and I don't want to be in the middle of a thing. And then my food gets here. And according to this, it'll be here within... This person's driving off. It looks like, according to the thing, it looks like it's driving really slow. So I'm looking at the thing and it's like a few blocks away. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a good 6 blocks away. It'll be here within between 4 and 7 minutes. So we're just gonna chill for a little bit. But while I'm here, let me check something. Oh, cool. I can fly. Let's go! Yeah. You know, it's not as impressive to create a snowflake in like a blizzard area, like a snowy area. Damn, that's rough. Look at my guy sits on the polar bear. He's like, yup, comfort. There are times I wish I had this on PC. So I could put like mods in it and stuff. Like I see, well, I don't know how other people do it. I have on my other Twitter account. I follow a bunch of other Final Fantasy 14 G posers, and they be like customizing their characters to look funky, and then they put like special emotes in there. They're actual emotes, but it's like dances and shit. I'm assuming it's mods or like I don't know. Welcome back, Ajax. Yeah. I'm waiting. My food's like right around the corner. It's a few blocks away. It's actually literally just around the corner. It's like 1 block away. So it should be here within like the next 2 minutes or so. And I didn't want to start the next thing in the main story quest while my food's gonna arrive. Let's put my hat on. There you go. That way when my friends see me, they go, "Whoa, look at that cool set of armor. Who wonder who that could be?" And then Istolo will be like, "Wait a minute, that's Gov. I see his Aether." I'm like, "You pervert. Stop looking." What a shame. You guys are all gonna die. We got 2 paladins. 3 paladins. So 3 tanks and 3 DPS. No healers? No mages? What are you? You're also... I don't know. You're a fighter. Yeah, they're definitely gonna die. You have no healers. Alright. Go into this map. Oh my god. According to this map, the DoorDash just drove into my front and drove into the front of my house. Like according to this, the DoorDasher is in my living room. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get my food. I'm back. I got my foods. I'm not gonna eat it during stream, but I have it. I don't know where to put it. Dusty, if you would pick a fucking spot that wasn't all up in my space. Food there. Oh! I stepped on the charging cord on my phone and I almost pulled it down to the ground. All right. Okay, all right, I'm back. All right. I've had all this. I've had all this. Proceed. Damn, that looks rough. Dusty, relax. Jesus.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Damn, that horse having spikes for its face.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Let's go, Estinian.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh, no! No! Are you shitting me?
See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Oh, this is freaking lame. I don't know how any of these powers work.
Leave it to me.
How am I supposed to fight these guys? Are you shitting me? Are these two assholes about to transform?
Those who can stand, come with me.
Distressed refugee. Oh, I have to.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Got you right now.
You're
Distressed
safe now.
refugee. Alright, now get the fuck out of here. You're wasting my time.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Oh, that's a big shit. Yo, whatever's happening isn't. It's not good. I'm getting smoked. Why is he taking damage now? Stupid. Alright, real talk. How do I heal myself?
But not hard enough!
Because Alpha knows not healing. Am I getting hit? Like, what's happening? Oh, this is so lame. And normal. Oh my god.
Our commander beats attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
am I doing?
Those who can stand, come with me.
Am I supposed to run while playing this character? I don't know. Can't get very far. What am I doing? Stop it. Oh, so I can heal myself. Man.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
As you can tell, I don't play healer, like, at all. Not in this game.
You're safe now.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Oh shit, it's still even about to die. That's my favorite mechanic in this game. When they're about to fuck on you with like some eye bullshit, you can just turn around. $12,000 damage.
But not hard enough!
Relax, Dusty. My cat be wildin'.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
You wanna go outside? The big ass eye. Nope, 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 nope. Go back around.
I don't want to die.
Don't you dare.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Here, come on.
Wait, that's...
Go.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Alright, sorry about that.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I
Nope.
had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Still mommy.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Am I gonna play as Garhatia or?
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Stop it. There's nothing. I don't know how to play Red Mage! Oh my god, Dusty, you pain in the ass. Go that way, please. I don't know what these abilities do. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing. This is AoE, so I'm gonna spam that. Oh my god, every possible noise ever.
I'm fine.
Wow. I literally walked right into it. You know, Grahatia is over here, you know. You don't have to just fight me.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh shit. Damn.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Oh, that's unfortunate. That one's gonna hit. Ooh.
As they say, turnabout is best.
Did it break?
left.
Oh, that's it.
On guard.
Not much happened. Oh, there we go.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
You trying to get back on top of the bed? What are you trying to do? My cat's being funky.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Hey, good shit.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Now I'm playing as Grahatia, I guess.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
And there I come. Fucking...
Oh.
This is precisely why you should never skip your squad regiment. I go for the funny. If Koopo was an option, I'd pick that. This is precisely why you should never skip a squat regimen. This is precisely why you should never skip a squat regimen.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages. Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Alpha no short of a long Justinian. Alright. Separate! Separate! Justinian, get away from me! Oh, I was cool with this.
Now, where were we?
Like that.
Must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to
Dusty,
old
please.
Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
It doesn't look like that thing is running very fast. There's at least one more of them. Oh, who got him? Hey, my best friend.
Xenos! Here! You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yeah, well, I'm
Your
trying to save the
passion
world.
pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
Oh, your patience is much appreciated.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For a rematch.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Ooh. Not worth it, dude. You'll lose.
On the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Tell him.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Hell him. But be careful, that's my bestie you talking to like that.
Go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Later, bestie. The reason I call him my best friend is because he called me his best friend. I'm like, all right, that's my boy. That's it. It's a wrap. We're besties. Bye, best buddy.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Huh? Alpino? Or or Julius? Crack a smile, bro. You know you're proud of your kids. No, I'm pretty sure he'll remember. A new weapon. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it looks ass.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur.
Fortuno, alright, figures.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
So this is a story all about how
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
yeah, the fuck?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Homeboy is flabbergasted. He might be smitten with little Alizé. Yeah, bro.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Yep, good shit.
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Huh?
Did you hear something just now?
Huh? Oh shit! What are you doing down here? You're supposed to be on the moon.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Yeah, we know it's you.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Oh, he's shivering.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oyanje made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Uriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
I'm dressing my food.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive
So
to
if you
that,
hear any
though, is
noising,
it?
that's the noises. That's what you're hearing. Oh, that's good. That looks so good. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to end stream and eat. I'm gonna take this bite first. Hold on. However, I do have to be careful. Greasy. Super greasy. Yeah, goddamn. The chicken I ordered Chinese. And I'm always nervous that whenever I order General Tso's chicken from anywhere, that chicken's gonna be undercooked. So I'm like, I'm very cautious.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Yeah, you fucked up.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
And putting ways in the back.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither. And
oh shit, no! I thought you were done.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to haveth you back. May thy disciples banish this darkness of night. This darkest of nights. Good to haveth you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Aye.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Well, maybe put
I
on
dare
some
say
pants.
You'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Putting weight, relax. Like, it's not that serious. Alright, I can take my helmet off. I'm not currently in battle. There's a Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydalin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to Rostra. R-O-S-T-A, so Ros or Ros. Man, I could... Right there, alright. You know what's crazy? I just noticed, after all that nonsense that just happened, I didn't level up to 89. Arr? These two look familiar, actually. This is bright yellow jacket. I feel like she's a former quest giver. Huh. Not that I'm complaining, Irianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kryl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Alright, so check this out. I met Emisselk again. I went to the past, actually. Met Emisselk and some motherfucker named Hythelodius. And Heidelin before she came Heidelin. And all this other stuff. Dynamis, flowers, Meteon. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion. To channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather the sorrows and sufferings of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Oh, so that's what we gotta do? Beat Meteon? Easy. It's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Facts. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by... Why are you... How do you know? Did I tell you that's part 2? The woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vena you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Vena I know would never give up. No, but Meteon is still out there. The Vena I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must be, by necessity, come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method to receiving instruction from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Here we go. This is our moment. Then Father was able to persuade them. Careful, Dusty, please. I don't want this table falling on you. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. The roster. Alright, so I can just come right here, touch that. It's empty. Is it behind that door or something?
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Are we supposed to stand in the middle? It's a little weird.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
Numenon. I'm sorry.
Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized.
How do you mean?
The earliest arrival.
Shit.
Following our people, we will send those
Like
of
making
other
clips and posting clips?
beginning with our allies.
I tried doing it on YouTube, where the YouTube Shorts thing, and I tried doing a YouTube short, but what happened? It just posted as a regular video. So like I made a clip of something to post as a short, but it posted it as a video. It's still like only like 30 seconds or so, but it posted it as a video and not a short.
Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Oh. Okay.
In that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Okay.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Oh, we're wildin'.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
He looks tight.
You would be at liberty to refuse this proposal?
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
I'm gonna be spitting facts.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Put your goddamn... Oh, it's you.
I, for one, have faith in my
Alright,
erstwhile
let's-
students to provide it.
I was about to say
and
you're
I
putting-
find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Alright, put them hands up. Raise them hands. Am I seeing enough? Alright, okay. Alright, that's my dude right there. I fucks with him.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
You're against it? Oh, what a
Fortuno,
dick.
as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
I bet. So, upon fixing, excuse me, upon fixing it, we'll speak to Heidelin. That's guaranteed. Then they have to approve of us using the Ark for a different reason. So I imagine, we speak to Heidelin. She gives us the means to track, that the last spell she used on Meteon in Elpis, and then we use the Ark to, if we can get the Ark, we use the Ark to travel to that location. But the fact that that spell lasted so long, sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aetherburner. I like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. I'm pretty sure Sid's gonna get involved with this. I am so close. I gotta put this up for sale. I had made this. Oh my goodness! Wish it would stop doing that. I had made this Dragoon Lance for a friend. I was gonna I had made a bunch of weapons for friends that played Final Fantasy 14. But they stopped playing. I guess they went through the free content and then it was like, alright, we're done. So just whatever. Oh no, you gonna change my outfit? Damn, look at all this stuff I haven't... Oof. I'm actually tired of reading out loud. Oof. And I bet you there's mad... Oh my god. Oh, are you shitting me? 300 and change north. That's up top. Oh, you forget it. There's something I should have done when I first came to this area. This is my fault. You know what's funny? This right here is like a Valentine's item. This thing's made out of chocolate. It's just alive. Like, what's it called? Hold on. Yeah, Chocor Procure. The bizarre creature is the result of an enormous corpuscle coming into contact with a vast amount of chocolate. It has since taken to journeying far and wide to deliver sweet treats to anyone who does not immediately flee at the sight of it. So it has like a little baggie of sweet treats. Damn. Is there... Oh, hold on. Damn! I'm missing 3 more from just walking around. And I'm going further and further away from it. Alright, whatever. Oh, look, this is the regular ones. Okay. These are like plant type shits. But this one's made out of chocolate. Usually these red markers next to their names make the... Oh! I was about to say something, but I clearly was wrong. I was about to be wrong. The red, the ones with the red markers make them hostile. But if you're X amount of levels higher than them, they won't bother with you. Well, that's the way it was, at least back then. Is that like a mini boss? Level 90 Green Archon. Level 88. Damn, sucks to suck, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't beat this thing. Not at my current level. Whoop. Alright, peace out. Ah! No! What is this? Oh, it's adorable. Mark is red. Mark is red. Oh my god, you would swear they're getting stabbed. Oh, I don't care, Alpha, no. Yeah, but that still doesn't explain why Heidelin can't talk to us. Like, she chose us. Take us to the central circuit, please. Where's the ship? How far southwest? 140 southwest. I think I see it. All the way over there. I doubt it. I doubt I see it. That's... Yeah, I doubt I see it. I doubt I actually see it is what I meant to say. There gotta be another side of this. West. There it goes. I definitely didn't see it. 100%. Eh? West. 420 west. Keep going west. I'll see it eventually. Probably on those rocks over there. Over yonder. Yeah, see? On the rocks over yonder, just like I predicted. Northeast, 1600 northeast. Jesus. That's either like over here. Oh, there's a thing here. Let me go over there. Yeah, let me go over there now. So I think that's going to be a spot I'm going to have to go to. They see me rolling. They hating. Trying to catch me riding dirty. I could be mistaken, but this is the only vehicle, to my knowledge, this is the only mount you can carry 4 people, yourself and 3 others. Alright, let's skedaddle daddle. Yeah, it's just one more, and it's guaranteed all the way over here, somewhere in this area. Oh, how am I sitting on this? Yeah, that's about right. How I'd sit in one of these chairs. Run! Run!
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost me eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
Just 6?
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Relax.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You trying to drive me mad?
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid.
'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity.
Ridiculous.
With
Oh my
more,
god.
Well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
You want me to go and fetch the what's-its? The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. This sounds like a job for someone else. You want me to go fetch the what's-its? That's the funniest one to me. You want me to go fetch the what's-its?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
Dull, yeah, sure, but whatever. If it needs to get done, it needs to get done.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Alphino's father refuses to show any kind of emotion. This is like disappointment. He's like he'll make faces when Alphino like speaks up. Like at the meeting, he made faces and shit, but like crack a smile to show approval or something. God forbid. Oop. I was spamming X.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thea-guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, Did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Facts.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
I got pee.
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. I don't think any of them could go that fast, though. Godspeed? No. I don't know. Oh, come on. I gotta pee. I can't hold it. I was holding it the entire time. Hopefully, there's like dialogue that gets paused and held back with an X or something. Come on. Come this way. But I can't have you putting yourself in that corner. Come on, scoot. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk over you.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
No. Let me think about it.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
It's good to see Lise.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
Yeah, you don't even have the
I
Scion
know
marks.
this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah. That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
I forgot I muted my mic. There's people in my house currently that can't help but be loud. Like, non-stop. So I mute my mic whenever they're close. And the problem is I end up forgetting to unmute my mic. Behind this wall. Right, behind this wall. Here, have a ripe fruit. I knew I smelled it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is a mount I bought from the Mog Station. I'm like, I don't recognize the music, and then I look at the mount. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. What's my current situation with the travel? I need one more searched, 3 more frickin' quests, and then in Thavnia I need 3 searched. Living Way, what up, bruh? You guys want to get a pair of pants that don't look good. Thank goodness for glamour prisons. Like, Jesus. I also need to get rid of a bunch of shit. I don't know why I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I haven't sold these yet. They were 500 a piece. Well, one of them is worth 500. So I have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 500. Wait. 100, 200, 300, 400. Give or take, you know, a couple. And then 400 times 500. How much is that? It's not even that much skill. 200,000. It's not terrible. Like, it's taking me a long time to accumulate all that. But long time as in because I let my subscription run out and I hadn't renewed it, so it's just been sitting in my whatchamacallit. So the apparatus, the important features of the apparatus. Tab 2. You have to load this much? Yeah, it really is. Oh, look! Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Garabanya. Many settlements in Vanland are built near an oasis. Right. I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? Huh. Right. Hold on 1 second. There. Let me check something. I wish there was a way to like search, like a person's name. Oh. Then I'm confused. Like, this makes sense. This makes sense. This doesn't make sense. This also makes sense. Alright, whatever. It's whatever. It's no big deal. Alright, skip. Y'all talking a whole lot of nonsense. I just need to get there. Can I exit through there? Yes, I can. Look how cute this is. This is too freaking cute. And a little droplet on its head, on its leaf thing. I'm assuming it's milk. Because it's made out of chocolate. Growing way and singing way. Okay, I thought it changed to something else. It did change to something else. It changes to Unveiled Gallows and something else. Interesting. Unveiled gibbet? Well, I'm so close to level 90. We'll get my final ability for this expansion. Once I reach level 90, I have to buy the Dawntrail expansion, just so that any other experience points I get doesn't go wasted. You feel me? Because like once you reach the level cap, you can keep gaining experience points, but it doesn't carry over. It doesn't transfer. So let's say I reach level 90, I'm at my cap, and I do like a bunch of missions that'll give me like enough experience points to level up 7 times. Let's just say. When I do get the expansion, it doesn't just carry over and boost me. Singing Way. Cooking Way. Look how ugly that is. Thank you, Chocobo Saddlebag. There we go. Better, much better. Alright, now that I'm up here, 1,000 yalms north. Alright, forget it. I thought no. Look at that. I need 10 million experience points. 10,838,000 experience points to level up. I currently have 1 million. I need like another 9 million XP. Sure, whatever. Yo, you're saying a whole lot of gibberish. Yeah, enough with the carrots. Oh no. Come on, cooking way faster. Aye! Oh my god. Your name is Cooking Way and you don't know how to cook? You just eat shit raw? Yellow fruit over yonder. Oh, is it banana? No, these like mangoes. Oh, you gotta peel the skin. Oh, it's a lemon. Your palate, you don't have one. You just fucking eat carrots. This is the first time you eat anything besides carrots. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Facts. Alright, skip. Yeah, it's taking too long. My patience. Hey, I forgot I had Black Chocobo. This is why I'm using the Mount Roulette. Because, like, if it was up to me, I'd be using the one mount. And it's like a joke mount. Where is it? This. The Whisper Go. It just looks funny. Riding on a little ghost. Big ass warrior of light. Limsa Lamenta is home to the Culinarians Guild. Oh, cool pair of ugly ass boots. You know what? I'm gonna come here. Now that my next mission is right next to our aetheryte I could teleport to, I could just go there right after I get the last, ¿cómo se dice? $294 north. He's gonna be on top of that right there or something. Whoop. Northwest, yeah. Yo! This looks like fucking, this area looks a little bit like Elpis. Okay, alright. I guess you have to be 10 levels higher than them. I like the wolf mounts. The black and green one's my favorite, but you know. Oh, you're bugging me. FYI. There we go. Now travel. I'm just missing 3 quest ones. I need 8,800,000 more experience points. Anything to do with these rabbits, I don't care. Dude, you're way over here sulking. Also skip. Oh my god. There's another one. Whatever she's excited about. Wait a minute. That's not fair. This is the third person, but it only counts as number 2. No! Still number 2. Son of a bitch. Alright, so they have to be like anxious or distracted or something. Irascible? Whatever that means. Grimacing, ponderous. Or ponderous isn't really like. I'm gonna click it just in case, but shut up. I can't make this little jump. Okay. I don't remember the boss for this mount. Going on to be 6. I doubt it, but yeah. I figured that was it wasn't gonna be. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Unconcerned. Aye. Ifrit. Ifrit. Skeptical, maybe? Let's go. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. Tired. Despondent. Let's go. That's all of them.
Rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Thank you for voice acting.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Who are you referring to?
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Minfilia. Rest in peace.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic. And Moonbreeder's parents.
Moonbreeder's parents. Oh. Ah.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
Oh, rest in peace.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Platitudes of wiser men. Musings on sadness and loss. Studied and memorized. And meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That was a very sad exchange. Alright, let's add these ugly ass boots. There's no way these boots are gonna be cooler than what I have on currently. But let's take a look. See what I say. And I have all this junk in here. Nope, excuse me. Huh? Oh. There we go. So it's still the hands and the helmet. I doubt the helmet's gonna be cooler than what the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, they're the gloves. Oof. There's two. I imagine both of these give me the final Aether Currents. Yeah, Aether Current and a necklace. Ah, that's what I get for spamming X. Ay. Oh, this is one of my favorite mounts also. It just looks funny. It's one of the funny looking ones. Like, it's holding him by his like his clothing to carry him. Like, all right, we caught him, and he's like, ugh, just bring me over there. Are you serious? Oh, what am I looking for over here? Ah. Oh, you fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. My sister wants a pretzel. Back. Alright, I'm back. Game. Let's go. And then you have his storyline, which I'm not going to start. I got 2 more quests, which is the one here, and then one is going to be a main story quest. I imagine. Right there. Okay. I don't know, it feels like it's not moving fast. Like, it's moving at the same speed as every other mount, but it feels like it's not moving fast because like its feet move slower than the horses. Meanwhile, this only has 2 feet while the horse had 4, but that particular tiger mount or wolf mount you got from beating Byaku. Wait, what? Kneel before it and pray for the gleaner's safe passage. I don't know. One second. Alright, sorry about that. I was responding to a friend of mine. So we go to this local for cards to play card games, and one of the card games that they play is Digimon at our locals. And the people that play Digimon have this weird sense of superiority, like their game is so much better than the game that I play, which is Battle Spirit Saga. And I was in their Digimon group chat for a while, and they were talking so much shit about Digimon. I'm like, yo, it's just a card game. Why you beasting? Like it's literally just ink on cards on pieces of paper. I'm just playing with them. Like, why do you think you're better than us? It's ridiculous. And at one point, one of the Digimon players, I guess they forgot that the Battle Spirit, there were some Battle Spirit players in that chat, and like, oh, people that play the game are just a bunch of school shooters and blah blah blah. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? That's like, why attack us because we don't play Digimon? It's weird. Oh, Alizé, I'm looking for you. I know how much you like it when I look for you. Look at you, looking all cute. Can I sprint? Nope. I was gonna walk in a straight line. Why? There's no point in like weaving. This is a massive waste of my talents. I'm not even gonna try to jump. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, Alphino, I brought you a box. I was looking for Alizé, found her, and I offered my help. I wish Alphino had a very different haircut than Alizé. Like when you first meet Alphino and Alizé, obviously they're twins, but they looked like the same character. Yeah, they had different voice actors or whatever, but they wore the exact same clothing and everything. The only way you could tell them apart was the ribbon in their hair. Like Alphino had a blue ribbon and a blue hair tie, and Alizé had the red one. The only difference. And then they started like, you know, giving them different features, and like Alize started putting, they let her put lipstick on, or fucking, you know, started moving with more stank, and her outfits started changing more. Hey, a little puff of darkness, how you doing? And now this expansion, Dawntrail, not Dawntrail, and excuse me, Endwalker. They gave them completely different outfits. Look, boom, well, kind of the same but different. She's a red mage. He's some type of healer. And look, you can see her thighs. You can't see his. She has gloves on that show her fingertips. He has gloves on that show his wrists. Alize looks at me more lovingly. Alphino wishes he was me. You know, so, you know, simple things. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello? Yeah, give me that. Oh, I already attuned to this, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Huh? Deliver the ream of documents to the reserved representative. Oh. I just wanted to see what it looked like. There you go. Ream of documents. Don't acknowledge this. This is the white chocobo. It's larger than most chocobos, and it seats two. Don't ask me how I got it. Alright, skip. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't want to hear a compromising story of your parents. 501,000. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So 2 missions. Oh, yeah, let me get this. Now, let me see those hands. One main story quest gives me $500,000. That's not what we're trying to do. Alright, this right here, this mount, is actually the head of a character you meet early in the game. So there's this super dungeon called Palace of the Dead, and there's like a bunch of quests that lead up to it, and you meet these 4 adventurers that want to go exploring it. And at one point, the healer or the mage of the group gets kicked out of the group because of her actions. Her husband risked his life to save her, and he died. And everyone was able to escape, but what she ended up doing was she carried his head with her. So she took his head and was just walking around with it. And people was like, "Yo, you're fucking weird. You're carrying your husband's head around in your bag with you. Let's get out of here. Just weird." And they kicked her out. And then she ended up going back to the palace to try to do something. I can't remember what exactly. Probably to resurrect him or something. But she ended up dying, and she became one of the first big bosses of the Palace of the Dead. I remember you back in Elfish. Who else wants a piece? Oh, you didn't think I can do that, did you? Oh, welcome back. Well, I just wait here. Yep, smooth as ever. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta get something out of the air fryer. Alright, I'm back. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta end stream. Amon? Did he remember his life as Hermes? Ah. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. All right, I'm sorry, Grahatia. You're going on and on. Way too fucking long. Alright, where was I? Of course. Of course not. Why would they allow me to fast travel? I wonder if Meteon, when we encounter Meteon, is she gonna remember me? I hope it's not a raid battle. I hope it's just a regular dungeon. If it's, you know what, I hope it is just a raid. There's just one and done. I have to fight, like do a whole hour and change dungeon. Yep, the final shits. I don't care what you're saying. Anyways, I have to end stream now. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I usually don't stream this long. Thank you all for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Fenrir's Wolf Mom, for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. If anyone that's still here who isn't already following Fenrir's Wolf Mom, do yourself a favor and give them a follow. And for those of you on YouTube that are still here watching, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon around 3 p.m. Eastern, maybe 4 p.m. Eastern. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'm gonna catch ya. Bye.